everyone. Happy 4th of July to all those who are celebrating. I obviously am not because I am not an American. I'm from Canada. We did that a few days ago. But because it is 4th of July, I get to have Jess with me, which is very, very exciting. Hi, Jess.
Because I'm not at work.
Yay! Which I tend to sprint while Jess is at work. So like this is the time for us to hang out.
Yes.
And do whatever we need to do. What are you up to, Jess? What are you doing today?
I have 3 videos that are filmed that I would like to get edited and uploaded and scheduled.
Mm-hmm.
You need to set up a live for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I don't know.
Nice. I also have the editing and as always, the editing and the uploading and the stuff to do, although I won't be uploading while I'm live, but I can get it edited and ready to upload.
Yeah, I probably can't upload while I'm live, but it'll be ready to go.
Correct. My internet would have a moment, but I also have a lot of reading to do. I have a lot of reading to do. And for some reason, I'm starting another buddy read that we planned on Tuesday night that we just decided to jump into. And I'm going to be reading the pretty book, 5 Broken Blades, today. Not necessarily for the whole sprint, but for some of the sprints. For the first one, for sure. I'm nervous because it's Red Tower.
Red Tower is... I haven't read any yet.
I've read 2, Fourth Wing, obviously, and Sanctuary of Shadow. The highest rating is a 3-star of those 2 books. So I'm nervous, but you know what? I'm going to keep buying the pretty books because the one time I don't buy the pretty book will be the one that's actually like fantastic. Like that's how that's going to work.
Yeah.
So I have to. But also the sequel's coming out for this and it's also pretty, but I want to see if I like it before I do that.
Yes.
Because that's a dangerous game.
Yes. I got lucky because I hadn't read my pretty copy of Godkiller before the pre-sale went out for Sunbringer from Illuma Crate. But they did a restock pre-order. So I was able to get it second time round.
They're so pretty.
So they match.
We must have matching books. That's kind of why I was like, when people were like, oh, do you want to read this? I have time for another buddy read? Not really. But like, I only have the audiobook until Tuesday. And also I want to know if I need to pick up the next book. So do I have time? No. But like, is it a good time to do it? Yes.
Now is the time.
So that's what we're doing. We're doing this over on the B&K Discord. If anyone wants to read it with us, you certainly can if you want to. But no pressure because it's very laid back because it was just like a last minute, hey, we're going to read this. But yeah, that's my plan for today is read and edit. As is always, really. Hello. Yes, I meant to pop in and say hi, so I will do that in the next sprint, but thank you so much. Hello, Beatrice. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hi, Amal. And Julie is here. Yay for no work for Jess. I was like, I have no idea if there's going to be like who's going to be here because I know it's a holiday and people are probably busy, but I was like, we're just going to keep sprinting as normal. And also not all my subscribers are in the US, so it can only affect some of you.
Well, and some of them may be able to come today like I am because they normally work during sprint time and maybe they're not doing anything for the holiday because I'm not. So
true. Halfway through lunch, but here to say hi. Hi, Tennille. I hope you're having a lovely lunch. Hi, Sarah, the rom-commers today. Hi, Nadeem. Happy 4th of July. Hi, Sammy. How are you? Currently working on my presentation for my dissertation. I'm so proud of you for doing this because this is a task that I could not do.
No.
Like I know my limitations and this is well past them.
Maybe when I still had a young brain. But with this brain now, this is a 37-year-old tired brain. It couldn't. No.
That's for young people.
Young people's game.
Yep. Trying to figure out a bunch of other stuff. Can understand that. Hi, Rye. How are you? Hi, Lexi. Trying to get my video to export so I can upload, but it keeps getting stuck halfway. I'm sorry, Lexi. Is it a space issue? Is that why? Because that tends to be why for me if this happens. But you just never know what's going to happen sometimes with the videos. Oh, reading Home Before Dark. I just unhauled this. I hope you like it. I didn't read it. Riley Sager and I do not get along.
Riley Sager and I are best friends.
Well, there you go. See? You've obviously read this then, because this is
Yes.
an older one.
This, I think, was the second one that I read and was like my favorite until House Across the Lake, which I love, which I know is a questionable opinion, but I also love Survive the Night, which is also a questionable opinion.
That is a questionable opinion.
So
everyone reads the same book differently. It's fine.
You know,
don't worry. I'm about to put the Atlas Complex on my best books of the year list. And if you looked at the ratings on that, you would be like, what?
I DNF'd the first book at like 80%. That at 80%.
That's late.
I was like, you know what? I don't know what's happening. I have no clue what we're even here. Like, I don't think another 20% is going to help me any.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't care enough to read this 80% again to know what's going on.
Honestly, if you wouldn't have DNF'd the first book, if you were struggling with the first book and got to book 2, you would never got through book 2 because book 2 is not in and of itself good. Yeah. I think I would like it more now that I've read the third one because I see what book 2 was doing. But if you just looked at book 2 on its own,
there's another one that I what was it? I can't remember what it is, but there was another that I DNF'd at like 85%. Like at 85%, it did some kind of weird like time loop thing, and I was like, nope,
done.
I'm done.
Life's too short, everyone. It's too short. Like, even to push through. Like, if you're not liking a book and you're gonna hate it, like, you can spend that time doing other things.
But I also chaos DNF mid-sentence at 51%. So a human has come in and needs help with things.
Yeah, a little human has come in. Sorry, just 1 second.
I get that too. It's fine. We can entertain the masses. We can do this. I bet you guys can't do this.
Thank you.
I get that too. Good. Sometimes small humans, sometimes larger humans.
Sometimes the humans need us, and it's fine. Thinking about re-listening to Just for the Summer for a book club buddy read in a few days, and listening to Wild Love, and also reading Hollow for the Tarot Readathon. That's a nice reading stack. I've been doing good all year, not reading a ton of books at once, but with all the things going on, I have now stumbled into a 4-book situation, which is not where I like to be, but it's where I'm at. So
I'm currently in misery reading The Great Gatsby. So
in misery. 47% of misery for Bethany. It is, and dogs do hate fireworks, and really they're not good for dogs. So that's totally fair. We lucked out that it poured rain on Canada Day, so no one could do backyard fireworks. So that was great. Will they do them today? I'm not sure, because technically it's not a holiday here, but like people may decide that like, hey, we didn't get to use them on Canada Day, so maybe we'll celebrate the 4th of July.
I don't know how Canadians are, but Americans are American, and they've been doing fireworks all week, and they will continue all weekend.
Canadians are not Canadian. Like, we're not. I mean, there are some, obviously, that are super, but to the level of the United States, Canada is not that level of patriotic.
I don't think anyone is that patriotic, nor should they be.
We're not at all.
But I mean, I'm not going to watch the fireworks. So
fair. Hi, Laura. Also, hello, Morgan. Yeah, I read your comment and did say hi. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Linz. Continuing with Powerless. So close to finishing, so I will finish today. I know that you are not loving this. Has it gotten better for you at all? Let me know. Getting geared up for Summerween. Yes. Had I not had a mandatory collab that I needed to read for this week, I would have done Summerween, but that was not how with video situations worked out, unfortunately.
I can't remember if I set up a TBR for Summerween or not. I don't think I did. I haven't yet. Should probably do that today too.
Yeah, probably. Five Broken Blades Mall is what we're buddy reading. Hi, Kiana. How are you? It's nice seeing you in the comments. It must be because you're off today for the holiday. Hi, Denise. I'm reading I'm Glad My Mom Died. It is a good book. It is sad. It's true. It is both of those things. It's done really well though. Hi, Aria. How are you? Summerween. It's making me happy I have a TBR because I'm swamped with other stuff. You know, there's so much amazing stuff going on in the book space right now that it's just so busy. And we're all just kind of like dipping our toes in all the places. Reading for the Hunger Games readathon, just had my nails done, and went in with one plan and came out with a different one. This happens. I'm sure
Happens a
they're
lot.
gorgeous though. Hi, Steph, making lunch and ready to head to the pool for the afternoon. Sounds like a lovely holiday. Nan was 66 when she graduated. Never too old. I agree. You are never too old, but my brain couldn't.
Right. I don't think you can be too old. I just think this old
Me.
brain is like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, you're presenting on Monday. Okay, so you've got a lot to do over the next few days to get that kind of finished up and finalized. I will send all the positive vibes to you for Monday, and I'm sure
Yes.
you're going to do fantastic. Like
Yes.
I have all the faith in you. I cleared it on the 1st after I finished my tar videos. Yeah, that's smart. So that's not why you can't export. So that's weird. I'm sorry that it's not working for you because that's so frustrating when that happens. Hi. Hello. It's a project I've been working on for a year. Yeah, it takes a long time to get that done. It'll be nice once it's finished, though.
Yeah.
Happy 4th. I know things are nuts for us in the US, so people have the day off. It's also your birthday. Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
I love that for you. Although it must be kind of hectic to have your birthday on a holiday, but like also nice because then you have your birthday off. You know? Hello, Amber. Having a laid back 4th, reading and catching up on BookTube. I'm halfway through A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Is this a reread or is this your first time? And are you doing it because the show is out or coming out depending on where you live? You would have thought they would have released that all on the same day for everyone since it's such a big release, but no, they decided to do it differently. It's fine. Good evening. I'll be finishing up a 3rd story of The Assassin's Blade, and after that, I don't know yet. Sounds good. Well, if you need help figuring that out when you get to whatever you're doing next, let us know and we can help you come up with a plan because we like to help other people pick books. We're not good at doing it ourselves, but
No.
we like to help others. Reading The Night Guest. It's about a woman who wakes up not knowing how she walked 40 kilometers overnight. Ooh, that sounds interesting, actually. Thank you, Vanessa.
Sounds terrifying.
But yet interesting. I wouldn't want it to happen to me, but like,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Hello, here for the motivation. Sounds good. If I set up a timer, nothing will get done. But if someone else sets up a timer, I do the work. It's true. It's
to
having
work,
to come
Mars.
back and tell people what you did. Not that you have to, but like, it's still like the accountability.
Yes.
You know? Loved it when I had a teacher explaining it to me. DNF'd it when I read it myself.
I'm only reading it because it's part of my indie bookstores book club and the discussion parts are good. That's why I read a lot of the books that we do for that book club because a lot of them are not anything that I would ever read.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the discussions. So
I don't think it's it's fun to blow up fireworks. Fireworks, I think we also have like different legislation here for fireworks than probably you do.
each state is individual. Like in the state of Ohio, this is the dumbest thing you'll ever hear. In the state of Ohio, they can legally sell fireworks, but you can't legally set them off. So when you buy them, you have to sign a paper saying that you're going to take them across state lines to detonate them.
Why would they even sell them?
Capitalism.
Great question, eh?
Capitalism.
Money, it's a thing. Yep.
Yeah.
No. We do still have backyard fireworks, but it really only happens on like Canada Day or like New Year's. Not
Yes.
throughout the time. Thank goodness, because I could not. This is a great point though, because it's not good for anybody, really.
No.
Like people with small kids, you're waking up people with small kids, pets, it's horrible for pets, vets, like you said, or people with PTSD for whatever reason they have PTSD for, it's just not why. Why are we doing it? Like, don't know. Uh, Decided to get the audiobook from my library for the Hunger Games. I love the Hunger Games. I reread it last year. I hope you enjoy it. Hello. Reading Book of Night by Holly Black. I'll be interested to hear your thoughts on that one. I haven't picked it up because I didn't hear great things, but again, everyone reads the same book differently. So let me know. Hello. Right? We're all sending you fabulous vibes, and I'm sure you're going to do fantastic. Yeah. I just watch your all's news and just kind of am like, I'm glad that's happening over there. That's over there.
It's a time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hello, Servasha. How are you? Reading two great historicals right now. Take My Hand and All We Were Promised, both phenomenal. Julie's got to film and work on the binding. May switch books at some point. This is basically my exact plan, except change the book name, and that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Having my birthday on the 4th is hit or miss as far as events, but my family does do my birthday months in the house for that reason. Yeah, that makes sense because also going out on the 4th, it would be super busy. So yeah.
It is the most American thing.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think the average anyone should be handling fireworks because it's dangerous. You should have some sort of this is how this is supposed to work training, I would assume.
Our city posted a thing on their Facebook and their social media accounts the other day that posted the sale or the ordinances and laws behind fireworks within the city limits, which I don't live in the city limits. So, but yeah, basically saying that it's completely prohibited within city limits and that you'll be charged with a first-degree misdemeanor if you're caught setting off any kind of a firework in city limits.
Especially in the summer, because I don't know about it. It obviously would depend on where you live, but here we would have a burn ban because you don't want fires to start. And the average person doesn't know how to set them off without preventing fires. So,
I mean, how many videos have you seen on YouTube of people who set them off and 5 feet from their house and burn their house down or catch their kids on fire or
I watch a lot of those real-time ER shows. Do you know how many people end up in the ER from setting off fireworks? So many.
So many.
So many. Why are you doing this to yourself? Just finished a murder mystery game. That sounds fun. And got to walk in before it's supposed to storm here. So now I can finally read. Also, hello, Katie. It's so good to see you.
Also, what are you reading?
That too. I have so many questions. They changed their fireworks laws. Ready for some rereads. Does anyone know if there's a rereadathon out there? Not that I know of, but there probably is. But also, that's a great idea if there isn't one.
I technically have a 24 and 36 rereadathon, but I haven't done it for a couple of years. Basically, whereas you have 36 hours to read for 24 hours. So, you can sleep.
With the timer.
Yeah. So, you're actually allowed to sleep, but you just reread as many books as you can. Last time I did it, I reread 6 books.
Nice.
So
that's awesome. Yeah. It's, add alcohol to fireworks. It's a good plan, right? Not really. Have no idea what I'm reading. In a slump since Tar. So I keep picking things up and setting them back down.
That's fair.
That is fair. Okay. Are you ready to go into a sprint and get some actual stuff done?
I'm always ready to get stuff done.
Great. So we're going to do 1 hour sprints today and probably 15-minute-ish chats. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we'll do 1 hour sprints and we're going to be here for the next, now 6.5 hours. But I'll see you in an hour. Hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I got to 6%. I had a few things that I had to do family wise, which is totally fine. So I didn't get as much reading done during that sprint as I wanted to, but I did get to 6%. And you know what? So far, I'm not mad about it. Still very early days. It's only 6% in, but so far so good. It's a full cast audio, which is great. We love that. So I have no complaints so far about the pretty book. Again, only 6% in though. So
But being at 6% and not having complaints is good.
it's better than I was expecting, to be honest.
Made it farther than I expected to enjoy it.
So far so good. As soon as they started listing all the narrators, I was like, oh, full cast. Yay. We love it.
I don't think I've listened to a full cast audiobook yet.
Oh, you need to.
I don't know if I would like it.
Oh, it's so good.
I think I would get lost, I think.
I don't mind it the way they're doing it, where like because each chapter is a different perspective, you change narrators every like for the chapters versus like I don't like it when they change them like in the middle of the chapter.
Oh yeah, that I can't. Like I've definitely had ones where like
I don't do that.
if there's like 10 different points of view, each point of view has a different narrator.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
But when they're like sentencing, changing,
That I don't like
I
because
can't.
that's too much. I agree with you.
I haven't listened to it, so maybe it does work for me, but I feel like it wouldn't work for me.
Do you know what really doesn't work? Is a soundtrack audiobook.
Oh, yeah, I don't like those at all.
I didn't know that existed until A Man Called Uwe, and I was wondering why my library book had 2 audiobooks, and I got the soundtrack one because I'd put both on hold just for whatever, and it plays music the entire time.
Oh, I can't handle it when they even play music just for a little bit.
I know. And like, I'm like, first of all, I don't listen at one time speed. So as soon as you ramp up music, it becomes just noise. Like it doesn't, it no longer works.
You have no clue what you're listening to.
Correct. And then I'm trying to like take in the words ahead of it. It's not, I do not recommend.
I downloaded, it's been a few years ago, but it was The Hobbit. And it was a soundtrack version of The Hobbit. And I was like, this is not it, my dude.
No. I don't even know why they make them. Like, I'm like, why?
I don't know the answer to that question.
How did you do?
Well, I remembered that I bought a shirt for the 4th of July. So I went and put it on because it's fireworks and skeletons roasting hot dogs.
Love that.
So
it's like 4th of July meets Halloween.
Yeah, it's me. It's me on the 4th of July. I had to have it.
For like Summerween, all the things.
Yeah, I had to have this 4th of July skeleton hot dog shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to 20% or 20%, 21 minutes in of a 36-minute video.
Nice.
On the adding graphics in part.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like adding in because it's the bingo board from hell. So I have like the different where like the numbers change on the bingo graphic and then any book covers that I missed plus any other weird graphics that I decided to put in.
Mm-hmm.
So I have about 14-ish minutes of that left to do.
Nice. You're getting through it.
And there was a thunderstorm. So I had to like check on the puppies and stuff because they're in the backyard. We had like a really big thunderstorm last night.
Mm-hmm.
And like you could see it coming. And so we were like, well, we'll just put them back in the garage in their little kennel in the garage.
Yep.
And they were like, no, we're cool. They all hid underneath my brother has a tiny house in our backyard.
Mm-hmm.
And so they all hid underneath of his house. And we're like, we're cool under here. And I'm just like, okay.
I mean, technically they are safe under there.
Yeah, they're fine. I mean, they like it under there. That's where they sleep at during the day and hang out. And I put their mom out there with them and she laid on the porch of his tiny house. And they were just like under the porch, like just chilling. So that's where they were at. I checked on them when the rain started coming down. So they're chilling in the backyard. I'd check on my puppies.
Puppies. I love it.
Only 2 more weeks left with the puppies. And then
how did that time go by so fast?
You know what? This has been like the best litter that we've ever had. Like they're the best behaved.
Mhm.
They've been like the least problematic. I don't have ones that are just like a pain in the rear all the time.
Mhm.
Like they've just been very chill puppies. I'm very excited about very chill puppies.
Yeah, that is nice because puppies are not always chill. So that's
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
also hello, Leandra. How are you? Reading Little Library of Banned Books. Nice. That sounds good. I love books about books. So
Books about
anytime.
books.
Hi Kirsty, how are you? Haven't read anything since July. You know what? The tar burnout is real. I hosted
Mhm.
sprints on Tuesday, which was July 2nd, and most of those sprints, everyone was watching BookTube. Like we
Catching up.
collectively all decided that like we weren't gonna read. Like it's just
Gotta
like
catch up.
we're not ready for that yet. So totally fine. I hope you are enjoying this book. I read this book. I had an arc of this book. It was just okay for me, but, like, I could see if you like circus books, enjoying it. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not a big circus like, that's not a draw for me necessarily. It's not like an anti-buzzword, but it's not something that I'm like, "Oh, it's a circus book. I have to pick it up immediately." So,
Right.
hi, Michelle, listening to What Happened to the Bennetts by Lisa Scott Loney. I think that's how you say that author's last name. Answered 164 questions out of 240 on my practice exam. You are getting through them.
That is so
How's
many
it going?
questions.
When do you have your recertification or whatever you're doing? Is it this week or next week?
Are you okay?
Mental health check. How you doing?
You're like, do you need to take a break? Like, I mean,
A lot of questions. Got to page 100. 715 words written. Amazing. That's a lot of words. Reading The Lost Girls of Paris by Pam Jen and 56% in. You're over that halfway point. That's always like such a hurdle to get to sometimes of like, yes, I'm in the end of the book. Read 26 pages of Henry Henry, a highly anticipated new release, so I'm excited. Hit 21% and had some ice cream.
excellent.
Perfect. Hello, 33% into 1979. Hopped on in the last 10 minutes and got through chapter 1 of my book. Liking it so far. What are you listening to or reading, Paris? I don't know why I said listening. You could be physically reading. That would
We're
just be me.
all audiobook all the time in my brain.
Literally, my brain is like, read physically? I don't do that anymore.
You want me to have to use my eyes for something?
I mean, I do it. Just definitely nowhere near how I used to.
Yeah.
Not even close. At 20%, 43 pages. Chased the kids a bit, read a little bit, 56% of Misery. Oh, and also had lunch. Good shout. Ended up having a discussion about the chemical makeup of sugar and sweeteners and the difference. Teenagers. This happens in my house all the time. Like my son will be like, this thing I want to discuss in depthly. And it's just like the most random things. And I'm like, sure. It's all educational. How we got onto those topics. Sometimes I'm like, I have no idea. But here we are.
Oh, yeah.
322 pages out of 434. It's the worst.
Mm-mm.
Because again, I'm not listening at one-time speed. So
No.
like it's literally just noise coming at you at that point. That I can understand. Like for children's audiobooks, because again, probably children are not speeding up their audiobooks. And like also it's like for kids. So that I can get behind, but like A Man Called Uwe does not need music.
No.
It just doesn't. It does not. Moved the animals to new grass, then took out a very crabby, very sad toddler inside for a nap. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, naps can be game changing when really for any age. I was going to say when you're small, but like also for me too.
I'm like, but also for me.
But also as an adult, I get nap can be a game changer to an attitude. Read a little and had some dinner. We'll finish the story in the next sprint. Welcome back. Didn't get any reading done at sprint, but got some work done around the house while it's still cool. We love productivity. These are reading productivity sprints, relaxation sprints. Use them for whatever you need. Oh, it's on the 31st. So I'm taking my practice exam so I know what to focus on for the next month. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Lots of sense. 200 multiple choice questions and you have 3 hours to take it. That's so many questions.
In such a long time. Like, not that, I mean, I would need 3 hours to answer 200 questions,
You do?
but like, why? Why do we have to sit here for so long? Do you know what else I could do with that 3 hours?
Can you like take it? I guess you probably have to like go somewhere and take it, or do you get to take it like at home? Like online? Because at least then you could take it in your pajamas.
Right.
You know,
Right.
cozy. Reading Leather and Lark. Reading an old Regency romance called The Reluctant Flirt. It's never had a digital re-release, so I'm reading it physically. This is actually funny. I just filmed a video today that you won't see until next week, but it was literally about books that I wish, like, it was inspired by, that's not what it is, but it was inspired by Witsec getting audiobooks for the first time, because I'm just so excited that my favorite books are getting audiobooks. I was like, thank you. So I was like, oh, I'll do a whole video. Hi, Jamie. Making progress in God Empire of Dune. I was going to say, you were reading book 3 of Dune last time I talked to you. Now you're reading book 4. Obviously, you're enjoying it, or you wouldn't be getting through them so fast, because you are. Jamie, you read so fast anyway. I'm always amazed by how much you can read. Oh, you have to go to the testing center. That's sad. I was hoping for you that it was like an online situation, but this is also true.
Also true.
Where does it say that you can't show up in whatever the heck you want to?
I had to check to see if I was wearing pajama shorts or not right now. I wasn't sure. I was very tired when I woke up this morning.
Literally, you never know with me, to be honest, if whether I'm wearing pajama bottoms or not. Because, like, I'm a stay-at-home mom, y'all. Okay, like, my job is booktube and parenting. The most dressed up I get is leggings.
I don't wear regular pants, or I wear leggings and bike shorts. That's it. Like, I don't, and I work in the real world and I wear leggings and bike shorts.
I don't. So, like, jeans and things are not, like, dress. I don't even own. Like, I don't. It's not necessary.
I own like a couple pair of like fabricy, like khaki pairs of shorts, but I could tell you when last time was I wore them.
I do have a couple pair of jeans for like going out when I have to put on real people pants. But even most of the time, like if I go out, I'll wear black leggings with a nice top. Like it's so like.
I own probably 10 pair of the exact same black legging and probably 10 pair of the same exact black bike short. And that is all I wear.
Black leggings are the most versatile clothing you could ever wear.
And mine have pockets.
We love leggings with pockets.
Even the bike shorts have pockets.
Your bike shorts have pockets?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jess, you may need to tell me where you got those.
They're just from Torrid.
Oh, okay.
They have this year they now have where you can buy shorter or longer inseams, because the bike shorts used to be pretty short, but now you can even get them longer, so they're like full knee length instead of like mid thigh.
Love that. Love that. Big fan.
A huge fan.
Because I prefer a knee length short, especially a bike short, because they're like, yeah, 100%. Also, hello, Anna. We've had your comment up on the screen this whole time.
While we're talking about pants.
Hello. You're welcome. How are you? How are you doing? It's good to see you in the comments. It's online. We just have to use special computers.
You have to make sure you're not cheating.
You have to go in. That makes sense. Hard pants are the worst. They really are. Like, and once you don't wear them for an extended period of time, like once I became a stay-at-home mom and like started to just kind of like live in leggings, putting on real pants after that is just like, no, it's a hard pass. It's absolutely not. No. I can't do it. Takes a lot for me to even like go out of leggings to jeans, to be honest. It's just no.
If I'm like trying to be more dressy, I have some, rompers that I'll wear.
Oh,
I
yes.
have short length and long length rompers, which
Mhm.
basically is just like wearing pajamas,
They
but
really are.
they look nicer. You look very I love rompers because you look very put together with 0 effort.
It's so true. And you look so good in a romper, but, like, they are really like wearing just like a big onesie.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's true. When jeans and yours. Literally, I don't want it in my life. Like, I don't want that life.
Hurt pants.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But that is the timer. So we are gonna go into another sprint, and I will see you in an hour. I did no reading in that sprint. I did some YouTube admin, finished up a video, made a thumbnail, all that, all the things that we do after a video's already done, but needs like all the extra stuff,
The stuff.
all the stuff. That's what I did. And that's pretty much it. How'd you do?
I got the video finished.
Yay!
Got it to export, which I'm surprised it exported while I was live streaming, but it did.
Love that.
My computer's usually pretty good. I can sometimes export, live stream, and run a timer at the same time.
That's impressive. I can export while I'm live streaming, but I cannot upload while I'm live streaming.
I don't know if I've tried it.
Cannot.
So.
I cannot.
But I also made thumbnails. I made 2 because I do have the option.
Me too.
I haven't used it yet, but I do have the option to upload more than one. So I made 2.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I did.
I kind of love the option, but so far, like it is actually very helpful because I've uploaded 2 twice now. And both times there was a clear winner of like, this one did a lot better than the other one.
I like it just because sometimes I can't decide. Like I have 2 like wordings that I want to put on it. And I'm like, but I don't know which one to use. And now I don't have to pick.
Yep.
So.
Yep. That's what happened with my Canadian author video. I was like, I like both. Well, we'll just use both. But there was a clear winner of which one did better. So I was like, okay, well, good to know.
And I usually have 2 equally bad pictures to use. Like I don't ever like my thumbnails, like of me, the still that I take. So there are usually 2 that are both equally bad, and I can't decide which one is the least bad.
Yep.
So just being able to use both is great.
I'm also not like, I don't know about you, but thumbnails is the part of BookTube that I have the hardest time with. I'm not a visual, like where my strength is not visual graphics. Like that's just not my strength in life.
I can do them fine. Like I have no problem doing them. I just don't know what people actually like.
That too.
I can conform to anything. So I can be a conformist when it comes to graphic design.
If you tell me what you want, I can.
But I don't know what to conform to.
That's fair. No. Laura also did a thumbnail and some adulting, and also read some of her Hunger Games. Nice. Enjoy, Fireworks Day. Wrote another 783 words and finished out the chapter, which means I can now switch to reading, trying to finish the last 100 pages of A Marvelous Light. Lovely. Fed the small humans, as we have to.
Yes.
We are obligated to feed the small humans. Finished my practice test and then just laid here for a bit. After answering, what did you say, like 300 questions?
300 questions. I also would just lay there for a bit.
Same.
Time for a nap.
I love how we all collectively just decided to admin for this. We didn't talk about it.
It was an admin sprint. It's kind of an admin day for me, honestly, but yes, an admin sprint for sure.
Yeah, I needed to get my Saturday early access out to patrons, which required a thumbnail, which required... It was just like this all needs to happen before that can happen, but that has to happen. So
I haven't uploaded a video that wasn't a live stream since May 21st. So
you're getting back to it.
I don't even know how. Like I know I've talked about this at length, but I was just so mad after filming over 2 hours for our wrap up and it having no audio that I was like, I don't even know if I even want to do this anymore. Like I was that angry. Like I was so mad about it that I was like, I quit.
I mean, rightfully so to be that mad, to be honest, because I also would be.
And it's not the first time it's happened. And like, that's probably the 3rd or 4th video that I've lost in the last 6 months because the microphone didn't work. And like, I paid all of this money for this microphone that's supposed to be better quality and supposed to work. And it doesn't. And it's not operator malfunction. It's just legitimately, it's not doing what it's supposed to do.
That's so frustrating.
And I'm just like, so A, it's a waste of money. And B, I have lost like my want to do the things. So it's great.
I've been debating getting a microphone, but I don't know if I want the hassle of it because it's not like so bad that like you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, my microphone on my phone is that, yeah, it'll be marginally better. But, like, is it worth the do you understand what I'm saying?
I've bought a couple that are, like, for your phone that plug into your phone,
Mhm.
that are just, like, smaller, like, lavalier microphones,
Mhm.
and those usually are fine. I've
Like
had
the ones
some
the
that
TikTok girlies use.
yeah, like, those are absolutely fine, but I actually bought, like here somewhere, I
You have,
don't
like,
know
a
where.
podcast mic, right?
Well, I have my podcast mic that I use for live streaming,
Mhm.
but I also bought come here, little box of horrors. I actually bought, like, a nice set that has, like,
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
little
yeah.
clippy thingies,
Yes.
and, like, this piece plugs into your camera
Mhm.
because I have a
You have a real
DSLR.
Mhm.
So, like, this plugs into your DSLR, and then there's 2 of these that you can wear. Um, you know, like, I spent nice money on this little thing,
Mhm, and then it's not working, that's very frustrating.
and it doesn't work, and I just wanna throw it in the river sometimes, but it's fine.
That's fair. I would also want to throw it in the river. Also, hello, Claire. How are you? Reading slump happens, but I'm glad that it's gone. But it happens to the best of us. Got up to 60 pages in an early arc of The Queen Game by Catherine McPhee. Filmed most of my May and June wrap up, but still have a couple of books to go. I know that technically the sit down wrap ups do better, but I do love doing a vlog style for the sake of not doing this because I used to do this and oh, it's, it's so many books to talk about. Julie, you're so brave.
Yeah.
Finished my book. Yay. I hope you liked it. Let me know.
There's a happy face at the end, so I think that
Oh,
means
that's
they're
true.
happy.
Or are you happy you're done with a horrible book?
That's also possible.
See, emojis, they're supposed to help us know how people feel, but maybe it just makes it, more ambiguous. Who knows? Got another 20%. Oh, I hope you enjoy this. I am of the thing that this book is much too long, but I'm definitely not the main like most people think it's really good. I want to
I've never even heard of it,
Oh,
so
it's like a 500 and some page romance.
oh, that would be why. Okay.
And it's a sports romance, and
Oh,
there's so much slice of life in it, and I just don't see the need for such a thing, but, like, a lot of people love these books, so I'm clearly just I'm not the big, like, chunky romance girl demographic. Like, I am like, they need to be edited if they're that big. That's my opinion, but I'm obviously not the only person who reads these books, so
I can be okay with a chunky fantasy romance because then there's
yes,
world building, but
correct.
you don't have to do much world building in our world because I'm familiar with Earth
Mhm.
of the
You know
current time
Chicago?
period. Yeah, yeah. I've never been there. I've drove by, but,
A
think I
lot of
could
people
I think I
love
can figure it
that
out.
series though, so it's just me.
I don't do sports romances. It has
Oh,
to be
I
written
do.
by one of my friends for me to read it.
Oh, I love a sports romance. Also, Laura, I'm so sorry you busted your knee.
Yeah.
I hope that you're resting and that you recuperate very quickly. But I'm sorry that happened. Got to 1/3 into The Reluctant Flirt, still enjoying it. Made it to 379 of 436. Denise, you are getting so close. 64% of Misery. Put my son down for a nap and hoping for a quiet afternoon with storm watching. We love when the weather is like natural ambiance to reading.
Yes.
Love that. I know how I want my videos and thumbnails to look and sound, but my skills don't very often match my desires. This is a mood, Laura. And that's with me with thumbnails. Like, I've gotten better. If you look back at my old thumbnails, like, obviously you get better as you go. And I think that's just kind of what you have to do is like you learn more things the more you do it. But it's natural to like compare. And some people just have like natural ability in certain things where I maybe don't. And visual graphics is not where my natural abilities lie because I can't visualize something in my head before I make it. Like I have to actually put something there to know what it looks like there. So that
I
makes it hard to make visual graphics for
I
me.
very much take inspiration from other people. Like, I look at things that other people have done
Mhm,
and figure out how to make that work for me for what I need, and then I can make it do what I need it to do.
mhm.
So.
Also, Rachel, don't make yourself cry. But I'm excited to see what you're writing. At the pool, and 64% of Glow of the Everflame made it to 93% of Powerless. You're so close. So close.
To freedom.
Yeah, Lynn's is not liking this book. 75% into God of Empire and fed the kittens and worked out what you want to do or include in your July videos. Nice. Then everyone's saying hello to each other. Hi, Gabby. Finished Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and on to 5 Broken Blades in the next sprint. I'm still at 6%, which I messaged you like an hour ago. So clearly I made no progress. Hello, finishing Pestilence today. Also, hello, how are you? Joined during the last sprint. What are you guys doing or reading today? So when I am reading, I'm switching between editing and reading. But when I am reading, I'm reading 5 Broken Blades, which is so pretty. Like, it's gorgeous. It's so pretty. Jess is editing. It's almost done.
And if at any point I do read, I'll be reading The Great Gatsby so I can get it done and over with.
Familiar with her.
I've been here a time or two.
Just shockingly. I know about that. Need to hide my phone. Just found a kitten knitting pattern. Not kitten. No, knitting. You can see where my brain is.
Kittens.
I just went, but that's fun. I do not know how to knit, but I hope you have fun. Not a chunky book reader either. Part of why I'm reading this is because it's 203 pages. I don't mind a chunky book as someone who's reading Wheel of Time. Like, I don't mind a chunky book.
Books are fine.
But a chunky contemporary romance, I have issue with.
Yeah, chunky contemporary romance is not.
But maybe someday I'll find one that I agree needs to be that large. I have yet to find that, but maybe. Not a sports romance and know nothing about hockey specifically, but for some reason, hockey romance is a thing I love. I totally understand this.
Whatever.
I do know about hockey just because I live in Canada, and if you don't know about hockey, they will shun you, 3 stars, more than a 3-star. Okay, so you're still mulling it over, but it's not horrible. Hello, happy late Canada Day and happy 4th of July. I love it. Love it. Is it election day in the UK? Who knew?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
They do it to forget about our running away. They have to make it on the same so they don't feel bad.
Make it about themselves again.
Right now they're probably going, oh, thank God.
Absolutely fine saying hello to as many people as you want in the comments. I kind of love that this community is so cute and everybody loves each other and our friends. So feel free. I probably won't click on them all. I will just kind of skip over to the actual comments. But if you all want to chat with each other in the comments, you are more than welcome to do so. On holiday today, and so grateful for it. Trying to choose my next read. Do you have options?
We will help you pick.
The gist of the scene is the female main character's warlord dad declares war on the other 30 chiefs, saying there's no price in the world worth my daughters. We love it. We like it. 65%. Have you ever read it?
Yeah.
The Great Gatsby? Is this like a reread?
Yeah. We've read a lot of books this year and last year for the book club that I've read before. Most of them I don't like, but it's really just for the discussion part of actually having a sit down discussion with 20 other people in person is legitimately the only reason why I continue to read things like these. So
yeah, that makes sense.
It's fun discussion. We have lots of we have people who are in their 20s. We have a couple of ladies who are in their 60s. We have men, we have women. It is a wide group of people. Nice. So it's more diverse than my friends on BookTube. So which is weird, but it is.
Also, hello, Selena. How are you? I definitely should be sleeping, but here I am. I was just about to say, what time is it in Australia? 5 a.m.?
Sleep when you're dead.
Something like that. I mean, you know what? If you can't sleep, here's the thing. Laying in bed, I cannot just lay in bed. If I can't sleep, I'm going to get up. Because at least then I feel like I'm accomplishing something. Also, I think there's some science behind that. If you can't sleep, you should get up for 20 minutes and then try to lay back down because conditioning your body to just lay in bed and not sleep is not I don't know the science behind it, but I okay. It's time for another sprint. Yep, shocking. But here we are. We're
Mhm.
here, and I'll see you in an hour. friends, how did that sprint go for you? I ended up reading not reading. I got to 15% of Five Broken Blades. For those who are reading it with us, that means I just started chapter 9. And I have this audiobook until Tuesday. So that means I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I have 5 days to read this. So I think my goal, because it's not for the videos that I'm technically supposed to be reading for, it's fine. So I think I'm just going to do 20% a day and then like jump back to my mandatory reads after that. So my goal is another 5%, and then I'm going to switch to something else because I have to read other books.
Yes.
But I like it.
All right.
So far. I mean, I like it so far. Not much has happened. Like, we're still really early days of like the fantasy laying it all out. But like,
But you don't hate it.
no. And by this point of Sanctuary of the Shadow, I hated it. I was like, this is not good. So we're already looking up.
Going up from here.
We are. It has like mostly 4-star ratings on Goodreads. Like, that's the largest, bar graph. So
That's a good sign.
that is a good sign. But again, it's Red Tower, so
Right. You don't know.
you don't trust it. How did you do, Jess?
Just more video editing things.
Fun. As
all,
we do.
all the fun.
All the fun. At least you're getting it done.
Getting projects accomplished.
The productivity is strong today. Hi Jean. How are you? Working from home and have us on the TV. Very nice. Giving up trying to read. Totally fine. And watching Transformers. Also a great idea. But also uploading a new video of every 5-star I've given in 5 years on YouTube. I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, obviously I would just go to Goodreads and see, but like that is a project.
That would be a 12-hour video for me.
So long. Because I give out, I mean, there's different levels of 5 stars. There's like the 5-star best books, and then there's like, these were a great time. And yes, there's issues with them, but like I had a great time.
I think my favorite book of all time is only a 4.25 out of 5 stars, which means it's not perfect. And there were things that could have been better about it, but it's still my favorite book of all time.
Mm-hmm. I completely understand this.
There are also books that, get a perfect score, which is technically a 5.25 on my rating scale.
Mm-hmm.
That like didn't even win my best book of the year. So,
because sometimes also there's books that I have not given 5 stars, but they've stuck with me. And like upon reflection, I'm like, I clearly really loved this book, or I would not still be thinking about it 6 months later. Where like books I read last week, I couldn't tell you anything about.
yes.
Clearly, I liked it.
Yes.
On 242, A Pestilence, slowly getting there. You're making progress. 62% of first riders and playing catch up so I can read with the others. Finish chapter 6 in Five Broken Blades. It could be good depending on how this all shakes out. I think I'm only 3 chapters ahead of you. So we're basically in the same spot because nothing really happens in those 3 chapters to like change anything. Because you're just, there's 5 perspectives. So you're meeting a lot of people and just kind of sorting like how they all, at this point. Because you're right, there are a lot of POVs. There's 5. Yeah. So it's just sorting it all out right now. But I'm not disliking it. So that's better than the last Red Tower book I read, to be honest. 72%. 60 pages to go, or less than 60 pages to go. Took a shower, wrote 1,000 words, and continued reading A Darker Shade of Magic. That was a great sprint. 90 minutes left on God Emperor of Dune. Just had a relaxing sprint. You needed it. You've been working on your test. You need to just have a relax. Incidents around the house soon. Read for half and edited Sunday's video for half. Nice. Is Sunday's video the video that I've seen the thumbnail for? Because Leandra's patrons got an early access to a thumbnail. Is that the video you're editing? Because I am very excited to watch this video. I'm ready for it. 76% in misery, lazy afternoon, rainy reading. We love it. Tennille's off work, mostly. Mostly off work. I'm taking that as you're at least on your way home from work or are home from work. Finished filming, rewarded myself with an episode of Spy Family and some outside time after that. I need to watch Spy Family. At some point I will. Halfway through The Reluctant Flirt. I'll probably finish it up this evening. 20% of Part of Your World, and the kids are all napping. We love that. Page 278 of Hunger Games, and mostly got to read in that sprint. Shh, don't tell the people that they aren't interrupting you. We won't tell them. They don't need to know that they're not being interrupting. Yes, there are Green Rider sprints later. Well, I say this with somewhat confidence. There are Nicole sprints later. Whether they are reading Green Rider, I don't want to speak with confidence on that. But we are reporting to Nicole at 7:00 Eastern Standard Time. So if you just chill here, you will eventually end up on Nicole's channel.
If you just hang out, it'll eventually migrate there.
You will get there. I promise. Sweet tea in a pitcher. Nice. 5 chapters of The Silent Patient. I loved this one. Started cleaning up my email box because there's way too many mails that aren't relevant anymore.
Yeah.
98% of my email is junk. And then there's like 1% of important things and 1% Patreon things. And that's it. That's all there is. Playing catch up, but I'll be there. 17 pages left. Hubby was watching TV and the Twilight episode from The Reader came on. So I watched it. It's so weird because people were just talking about this episode on a sprint yesterday. Isn't that funny how like things happen like that? Like we'll be talking about things on sprints. The next thing you know, like it's everywhere. I think it's just like, it's one of those things like when you buy a car and then you see your car everywhere, it just makes you like more aware to look at things. Just went through my spreadsheet and just named all the 5-star. Didn't go super in depth. Did a separate video last month of the books I loved, no matter the rating of reread. Nice. I'm excited to watch your video. There's definitely different levels of 5 stars. You can't just paint them all with the same brush. But that's also because there's also like different genres. So like obviously, different genres make different 5 stars to be different things. It's a whole situation.
I also rate different things, different categories for adult and YA versus mid-grade because mid-grade is not written for me.
Mm-hmm.
So I do a lot of its rating based off of how impactful I think it is or readable I think it is for the age bracket.
That's really smart because you're right. We're not the target demographic for those books.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jess, do you have a video about your rating system? Because people are curious.
I used to, but I think it is privated at this point because it was probably 4 or 5 years ago. It's been a minute.
Yes, this is a good point to be suspect of too many POVs. It can get cluttered. It's true. 5, I think, is okay with the size of book that it is because it's just under 500 pages. So like that many pages can support that many POVs as long as it's done correctly. And 500 pages for a new fantasy novel with world building, like I'm okay with that size. Like that doesn't seem excessively long.
No.
So I'm not mad about it, but again, we'll see how it goes. Your friend didn't have great reviews of High Broken Blades. I'll have to check out their channel. I know that Mel didn't like it either and gave it 2 stars. But I have seen positive reviews. So it seems like it just kind of depends. And I think one of those was like, I've seen one that someone didn't like it, but it was because it was very character focused. And I'm okay with that. If that's like, I'm a character focused reader. So if it just like is focused on like the relationships, I'm not mad about that. We'll see if that be the case because I'm way too early in to say. I'm very excited to watch this video.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm very excited. 34% into the night guest. Worked from home today. I live across the street, so it's easy to pop in as needed, but I'm trying to contact people in different time zones, so I won't ignore a call if it comes after hours. That makes sense. Yes, always you can shout out whatever channels you want or whatever. All the things. But also, yes, voting today. For sure. Got to chapter 3 of Lula Dean's Little Library of Banned Books. Nice. Are you liking it, Glenda? Usually just rate on gut instinct. It's not that deep. I approve this message because I also do this. Like, I don't have like a spreadsheet. So it is a little bit initial gut.
I have a system, but I also will adjust. Like if I feel like the end comes out wrong. Like
Mhm.
if I have a system just because like before when I started on BookTube, I would rate everything was either like a 5-star or a 1-star. Like there was no in between. And I'm like, this is not how you actually feel. But that was like my gut instinct was just like, if I liked a book, even if it was just okay, 5-star, why not? I mean, it doesn't hurt. But now that I'm like actually giving people my opinions on a book and like trying to help people find a book that they'll like,
Mhm.
I felt like I needed to be more specific. So I made the rating scale. And so like typically like a 3.5 would be a 4, but a 3.25 would be a 3.
Mhm.
But sometimes I might rate something 3.5 and be like, but it doesn't deserve to be a 4, so it'll get a 3.
Right.
It's wild.
No,
It's
it
loosey
makes
goosey,
sense to me.
but it's just to help me help you find books that you might like.
Yeah. And it makes complete sense to me because even though I don't use a spreadsheet, I read books differently now that I make videos and do reviewing on the internet than I did before. Like I read very critically books, just not even in a critical way of like breaking them down, but like as I'm reading, I'm constantly like ticking off points in my head of like what I feel about it so that I can come and like be like, this is what this book is
Yeah.
versus just reading it without thinking. Because if I do that, I won't be able to talk to you. Like I don't have any thoughts. I wasn't thinking while I was reading it.
Sometimes though you get into especially like paranormal romance, like I just get in and I'm just having a fun time because like those are some of my favorite reads.
Mhm.
And like I just get in and I'm having a good time and I get to the end and I'm like 5 stars. I don't know why, but it is. I don't have a reason.
It just was. Okay.
It
It's
just was.
vibes. It's
It
all
just was.
vibes. Got 5 broken blades from book of the month, and I've been nervous since I've heard reviews. Well, so far it's working for me, but I don't even think I'm 60 pages in. So like don't everyone get too excited. I'm 62 whole pages into the book.
Right.
So do I even really know what's going on? But it does seem to have very high stakes, which I do like in a fantasy because I don't like you have the whole book is 5 assassins. If you have 5 assassins and nobody's dying, we have an issue.
Yeah.
So I've already seen murders happen. So I'm like, okay, you are actually assassins. Wonderful. That's what
People
I
are
need.
dying. This is great.
Well, it just you can't have 5 assassins and nobody dies. It just makes the book make no sense.
Right.
I have issues with that. 70 pages of funny story. How are you liking funny story? I keep asking everyone and everyone loves this book and I'm like, what is different about this book than every other every other Emily Henry book? Because people who hated Emily Henry are liking funny story. Like I need to know why. I need to just read it to know why, I guess is the thing. I don't have time.
Yeah, it's on my list of things to I'm definitely skipping the book before this one.
Oh, Happy Place, me too.
Yeah, I'm skipping that. But I have enjoyed her other books.
Have you?
Yes. So, well, because I go in knowing that they're not romance, they're women's fiction.
Me too. Me too. I didn't hate them. I just gave them 3 stars. Like they were very just like mid for me.
I think I am one of the few people on planet Earth who read Book Lovers and just like absolutely loved at the beginning of it, where she's talking about like comparing her life to Hallmark movies. Because my mom is a Hallmark movie junkie and I will sit in there and bash them the whole time. Like I'll sit in there and watch the movie with her, but I'm like, how is this any different? And what about that guy's poor fiance who's sitting in New York on her spin bike? Like, so to me, the beginning of that book was just me cackling the whole time. So it was a good reading experience for me. But maybe not a great book. So.
That's fair. But in news, Linz has finished Powerless, everyone, and is now done with the chess. You're not alone. Leandra also gave up after this one. I'm I'm giving them reckless. I'm going to try with reckless. I have high hopes for reckless. We'll see when I get to that. But we're going to jump into another sprint, everyone, and I will see you in an hour. Did you just get attacked by a bug? I just happened to look up right at that moment. I was like, oh, that was a good time. I got to 20% and then I stopped reading. And I ate dinner and put my thoughts in the Discord. And that's all that I did.
Were you still having a good time at 20%?
Yes.
Okay.
We actually met what might be my favorite POV so far, right?
Hey.
Read. Everyone. Is it perfect? No. Can you tell it's a debut? 100%. But like not in a bad way, just in like a maybe we're, could have explained something a little different. You know what I mean? Like just, little things. But like it's a debut. I'm okay.
I always give debuts a good heap of grace.
Right.
So
yeah, absolutely. You can tell. But like I would not say we've fallen into what I think is a normal Red Tower book problem of needing editing. Like I'm not there yet where I'm like, this could have used a lot of,
that's good.
Which is what I would consider a common problem from that publisher specifically. So, I'm here for it. So far, the best Red Tower book I've read.
You know what, though? They have a niche. They make very pretty
books
that a certain group of people will like.
100%. I have yet to be that person, but maybe this is it.
It's like a fruit fly or something, so they're like extra persistent.
I hate those. Hopefully this one's good, and hopefully also Heaven Breaker is good because I also have to read that one.
Now it's a dead fruit fly. Smooshed it.
Nice.
Well, I worked more on editing.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can't tell by all the noise in the background.
Did people arrive at your house?
My cousin is here. I don't know how many of her kids are. I think she has 12 right now, maybe 13. She does foster care. So
I remembered this once. At first I was like, wait a second, 12. And then I remembered that fact and I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. But she has her autistic son, Matthew, is with her. And I have a doorbell outside my door that is Halloween. That's an eyeball that opens and talks. Mm-hmm. And so he's just been standing out there for the last 10 minutes.
Love it.
Hitting that button.
My Matthew would also do that. So that's fair.
Yeah. He loves it. It's his favorite thing. He dropped it in the dog's water bowl a few years ago and was like distraught. He thought he broke it and we had to dry it out and then it started working again. So he was.
Well, at least it was fixable.
Yeah. Now he's howling. So
at any point you could hear mine also howling.
Yeah.
It's just humming. It's fine. That means happy. Humming means
having a good time. We're having a great time.
Hello, Allie. How are you? I'll be taking the dog for a walk, but after that, I'll be listening to Everyone Who Can Forgive Me Is Dead. But I also saw there is a comment later on that we did not go for a walk.
The dog walk got canceled. Yeah, I seen that.
I was gonna say, hi Neva. How are you? Here we go.
Hello.
Disappeared because of the baby, and that's the best reason to have to disappear because this baby. I mean, when we did a buddy read, this baby was not here yet, and that was not that long ago. So this baby is little baby. And I hope everyone's doing well adjusting to little baby. I hope you're getting sleep when you can, all the things. Couldn't sleep, vacuumed my room instead. Made it to 41% of the night guest and started editing another video today. We love it. This is what I'm going to be doing in the next sprint because should I be reading? Yes, but I need to get ready for my watch along and then also finish editing. So reading will have to wait until don't know when.
I'll probably be making foodstuffs in the next sprint.
Yeah, I did that in the last one. That was also necessary. Editing is slow, but making progress. Leandra, I don't think I'm going to get to our buddy read today, which might I add, y'all, I should be shamed because I only needed to read a chapter to catch up to Leandra. And I haven't done that. So, I'll publicly shame myself.
If we were on my account, I would shame you, but I don't have a shame button here. So
it's bad. I should have done that. I didn't get to it. I'm running out of day. Normally I would read more tonight, but we have 2 hours of watch along and then I will be cleaning my house and going to bed. So, yeah, this is just what this day has become.
It's fine. There's always tomorrow.
There is always tomorrow. It's totally fine.
And if for some reason there's not a tomorrow because the world ends, no one will care.
Leandra will have bigger problems than if I read a chapter of Bandit Queens.
Exactly.
Much larger problems.
Exactly.
Julie hit 26% of the binding and switched books to No One Leaves the Castle. Started a diamond painting because why not procrastinate? 100%. I just started a diamond painting yesterday. It's the first time I've diamond painted in a long time. So it's nice to get back to it. On page 303, had supper, need to do some organizing and hopefully some reading. Finished A Marvelous Light and just wrapped up my reading journal spread. Need to do. You know, what do you need? Need is such a strong word. Got to 76%, 88%. You know what? I feel like it's like a bloom. My kid's not whiny, but like very like all over the place today. And I'm like, what's happening? Is it just that it's summer and this is the vibe? Or like what's going on today? I don't know. Almost done with my book. We'll probably get back to my arc of A Messy Murder once I finish my Dune. Reading A Soul to Keep. Just got a copy of Heaven Breaker yesterday. You know what? This is giving me high hopes for Heaven Breaker, to be honest, because, you know, this one is so far good. So maybe Heaven Breaker is also good. I feel like we all picked Heaven Breaker, but like held our breath at the same time. Like it was very much the solid book club winner, but like also everyone in the Discord was like, but I'm nervous.
I mean, you guys were planning on going through the pain together.
That's it. We're doing it collectively. So
Yeah.
it's fine. It's sci-fi. It might be good, you know? Maybe. Finished I'm Glad My Mom Died. 4 stars. Started The Night War, which is a middle grade novel. Got to page 368 of Hunger Games. You must be getting close to the end because I feel like the first Hunger Games is not
Very long.
Yeah. So you must be getting close to the end. But have a good night, Laura. I will see you tomorrow. Stepped away for several hours and made my holiday meal. Now sitting down with a glass of wine and continuing with Take My Hand. Can't put this down. We love it. Literally. This is high quality content you're getting here, everyone.
Exactly.
Started physically reading Air of Fire, but my eyes were sleepy, so listened to Part of Your World with my eyes closed. I understand. Eye reading is hard. I don't do it very often because it's hard. Got to page 22. Only 5 weeks. Oh,
So tiny.
Tiny. Just we're adjusting well enough. I mean, yeah, there's only so much that you can be adjusting with a 5-week-old. Like,
There is no adjusting.
there's
Like,
only so much. But.
It's not, yeah.
This is not really true because you knew that I wasn't going to touch this book on Wednesday. So was I really waiting for you, or you knew full well that I don't read on Wednesdays, so it wasn't a problem that you took an extra day?
Also true.
So like, you know, RIP the fruit fly, you know. There's so many. They get aggressive. Like there's so many of them when you get them.
It was like trying to fly up my nose.
You know.
Why do they do that? Like, you have glasses, you get it. They like try to fly under the glasses.
Yes, I do.
And I'm like, why?
Yeah. We got a housefly in the house. It was after Tuesday Night Sprints. This is when I noticed it. And it was midnight when I went upstairs. And there's this huge housefly. And of course, that's how I noticed it, because it was only going to the rooms with the lights on, which was only like the room I was going in because I turn on the light and go in. So then this huge housefly, and I'm like, it was so fast. And I was trying to get it, and it was so fast. And it was midnight. And I'm sure if anyone would have been like, this is the most comical thing you've ever seen, is me trying to get it. Did I get it? No, I just went to bed. After a while, I was like, it's fine.
Once you turn the lights off, it'll go away.
It'll be there tomorrow. And the next day, it was murdered. But not for a while, because it was really fast. It was so fast. Leandra is the baddest girl on BookTube. Leandra, you're never going to live that down. Never. Hi, Sam. How are you? 69% of my audiobook. You waited with your Wednesday off that you know full well I take.
Yes. Planning ahead accordingly, actually.
It was totally fine. It's fine. But I still should have been able to get a chapter done today, and it's just not how the day has gone. So it's fine. Oh, against your own chest earlier because it wouldn't land anywhere.
Sounds painful, honestly.
I hate squishing mosquitoes because sometimes like those are messy bugs to squish.
Yes.
Especially if they fed recently, and it's just like gross. No, thank you.
No thanks.
No thanks. You're so welcome for that. I mean, at this point, this is what I love about sprints is you just never know where we're going to end up. And apparently smushing bugs is where we ended up in this sprint.
I mean, it is what it is.
I'm not mad about it.
Sometimes you just gotta.
You go where the chat takes you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good evening. Okay. So, who? You know the name? What's
Mars.
The name? Mars. I try to learn everybody's names, but I'm not always successful. Mars. I feel like that's a memorable name, so like I should remember that.
Yes, they are one of my writing friends.
Ah, that makes sense because they were doing writing. That makes sense. Okay, I'm trying to sprint math. If we do a 75, that'll be our last sprint.
That math sounds about right.
I think. Does that math make sense to everybody?
Because an hour was 60 minutes, which would get us to 20 after, and then an extra 15 minutes would get us to 35 after. And then we'd have 25 minutes for a little bit of chat, and then for you to have a little bit of a break before you jump over.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. We'll do 75. Sorry, I'm playing with the timer.
I'm just here.
There we go. I got it. I made it the right time. It's fine. Good morning, Jojo. How are you? It's cold where you are. It's actually like, I wouldn't say it's cold. It's like 20 degrees here. So it's not really cold, but like it's not a warm 20 degrees, as you can tell by my hoodie or my sweatshirt.
It's hot here.
You know, I'm not mad about that though, because there's already hurricanes starting. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. So I live on Hurricane Coast. And if it stays somewhat cold, my water will stay somewhat cold, my ocean. And therefore, the hurricanes won't get as big. That's how I math that.
It is the equivalent of 27 here.
No. Oh, no. You can keep that.
And that's a cold day for us recently.
No. It's 20 degrees here. Plant. Which I mean, it's warmish, but it's not crazy warm.
No. I can wear a sweater in that.
You do not squish bugs in Australia. You run and hide.
Also fair.
That makes sense. I would run and hide from your bugs. I've seen TikToks.
I've seen videos. I'm good.
Absolutely not. There's a reason I could never live there, and it's bugs and snakes, and that's why.
Bugs, snakes, spiders.
Yeah, no, I don't do any of those things. We don't have. That's the nice thing about living in Canada is we don't have poisonous little things like that. We just don't have that here.
I'm not scared of bugs, snakes, or spiders, but they do scare me. If you get what I'm saying, like they jump out at you, and so like I don't have like a phobia.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, when you're just like chilling and you see something skitter across the table out the corner of your eye, you do one of these, and then I don't like it.
I agree. I do not like bugs. Or snakes. No, thank you. Neither of those things sound like a good time. That's a finish my book and make supper sprint. Perfect. I'm glad the 75 minutes works for everybody. Sometimes, just lining up that math at the end of the day is a challenge. I don't know how, I do know it's because I'm coastal and you are more inland, but we only live an hour apart and there's a 4-degree difference. You need to come by the ocean. Come. Fine with spiders till I see them move. Equivalent to 22 here, and that's super cool for early July. That's it. It was so warm a couple weeks ago that I think I feel colder than it is, because 20, if you would have given me 20 in April, I would have been like, wow, it's so warm. But, it's all relative.
Considering it's been 35 for the past 2 weeks.
We had a 45 a couple weeks ago, and I was
Oh,
like, "No,
Jesus.
thank you very much." I was not impressed.
Yeah, we've been there. We've
I had
been
the air conditioner going, and it was not doing enough.
oh,
I
no.
mean, it was doing as much as it could. It was doing its best. It was trying its hardest.
We
But
have been living between 35 and 40 for about 3 weeks.
no, you can keep that.
They don't want it.
I don't want that either. No, thank you. No,
No.
no. Absolutely not. With that though, why don't we go into our last sprint? This is gonna be the last one here. Nicole is doing sprints after, and it will teleport you there. And like I said, there might be a little break in between, maybe like a 10-15 minute to take a breath and stretch.
As you should.
Yeah, which is nice. But I will see you all in 75. Hello. I was editing and I also got the coffee because I was getting tired while I was editing. Jess had to run for dinner, which is totally fine, Jess. Also, thank you for hanging out with me all day today. And if you are not subscribed to Jess, you should be. Jess is amazing. Jess is linked in the description box below. So there you go. Do the things. Okay. Read 3 chapters and saw some booktube. Going to bed now. Good night, Livia. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're very welcome, Ro. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'm trying to click the comment. It did not want to. It's fine. So far, I'm liking it. I'm very early stages. We're buddy reading this over on the B&K Discord. Very last minute decision. We decided on Tuesday night to buddy read this. And I'm only on I just finished chapter 11 and I'm on page 85. So I'm only 20% in, still very early, but so far I'm not minding it. It's fine. Is it perfect? No, but it's good so far. I reserve the right to change my mind, but so far going well. Got to 89% on my audiobook, just 1 hour to go. Edited about half my video, working on tweaking the thumbnail. I understand. Thumbnails are the bane of my existence, honestly. Went on a walk and hit 37% of the binding. Finished Misery. What'd you think? What was your star rating? Or do you have to percolate on it? 10 minutes of raw footage left to edit. You are so close. I need to go back through. So I'm editing my wrap-up clip, and for some reason, like half of the text is now a different font than what I picked originally. So obviously I have to fix that because I could just go with the new font, but like they'd all have had to change. So now I need to go back and change them. And I don't know why it just decided to like change the font. I don't know. I don't know why iMovie did that. I'm glad I noticed. And I still have like the last clip to edit, like with the last 3 books I read for Tar and like my monthly wrap up of like how many books I read, how many pages I read, all that good stuff. And then that video's done. For next week, I'm trying to get ahead before vacation. So I'm a few videos ahead at this point. Got my footage organized, ready to edit this video. We're all editing. I don't know. It went so fast. It really did. Made it to part 2 of Air of Fire. Supper is in the oven, and I'm just ready for bones. Me too. Thursdays are my favorite day because I get to come and spend it all with you for 7 hours of reading. And then I get to go with the patrons and watch 2 hours of bones. And it's like such a fun Thursday, every Thursday. It's great. Finished God Empire of Dune. May wait till tomorrow to start book 5. Got to 81%. Read 55 pages on page 68. Really good so far. Found my Green Rider book for the next sprint and move some things around. Reorganizing does take forever. And also, like when you're reorganizing, it just like you make more of a mess. Like organizing. Does that make sense? Because you have to like pull everything off or do all that stuff, and you're making more of a mess that way than like if you started. But like in the end, it'll look better. I don't know if that made sense. I've been talking for almost 7 hours. Watched YouTube. Almost halfway through Powerless by Elsie Silver. How are you finding it? Because we are definitely split in the comments. I think we've hit every star rating between all of us, including a DNF. So I feel like this live discussion we're having it Saturday is going to be really interesting because there's going to be so many different like opinions on this book. An easy 5. I love this. Like, I just don't even know why half of them are different. Like, I don't understand. This is true. I am doing bonus Patreon sprints tomorrow for all levels of my patrons. So if you're interested in those will be there for those who want them. And that's including my lowest tier, which is only $1. So this is true. I'm excited to hang out with you all tomorrow. I have a kid-free day tomorrow. A kid-free day, everyone. A kid-free day. So I'm taking advantage because I have a kid-free day. Literally, you have to move. It always looks worse before it gets better. just, just the way it is. I'm so glad the sprints were helpful to you and helped you get some productivity and reading done. I really enjoy it. And I do feel like I get more done when we're on sprints because, it's just the community and the accountability, but also just everyone like rooting for each other, even if it's just rooting for relaxation or self-care or getting, your housework done or your reading done. Like I just love sprints so much for that. It's why I sprint so much because I just love it. 2 whole stars. We had a 1-star rating for it earlier, but I think someone else gave it 5. So like I said, there's going to be a really wide range of what everybody feels. Wake up for yeah, just get up, grab a coffee, be there for the live show. Yeah, I may have to change eventually. I'm just so used to iMovie and I'm scared of a learning curve to something else. And this has happened once before, but it's not like a common problem. But like I don't even really know why it does that. I know. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. We're going to go to dinner. We're going to do sprints, cozy movie night also with the patrons tomorrow. So it's going to be a fun day. And I'm going to be vlogging it as well for you all will see the vlog of a day in the life of a booktuber vlog from tomorrow. They really do because it's also the community. Like there's so much community here and this community is by far I think the best community on the internet. Everyone is so supportive and so welcoming and it's just a really beautiful place to be and I'm so glad to be a part of this community. Me neither. I'm not a friends to lovers girly, which may have been the problem. But I'm glad that you're liking the characters. And I think if I would have liked the characters, I would have been fine with the book. It just wasn't, they weren't characters that I connected with. So I can see why you might be liking it. I didn't get that far. So I don't know. I didn't get that far. Went from iMovie to DaVinci, and there were 3 things I had to learn, and I managed to set it up. So they were keyboard shortcuts. Oh, love that. I may have to pick your brain then. Yes, thank you. And this is a great point. Thank you for reminding me that these sprints will auto direct right to Nicole's for some more sprints because Nicole and Neva, and I don't know if Coda is going to be there, but at least Nicole and Neva will be there. Potentially Coda will be sprinting for a fair few more hours tonight after these. So this will take you right there. You're going to have about a 10-minute break between when mine end and when those start. But that's definitely something that is there. And Glenda, I'm also, thank you for hanging out. I'm very excited to spend tomorrow with you as well. Okay, I will definitely be picking your brain for sure. Literally, it's the best. It's really the best. Love this community. I miss it so much when I'm working so much. I miss being a part of it. I just need to be on permanent mat leave. Just do what I do. Work from home. Be a stay-at-home mom. I know that's not an option for everybody. Don't worry. I do realize that. I'm very blessed that it is. I've heard good things about Filmora. I think Leandra uses Filmora. Why do I think that? I feel like that's what Leandra told me. Oh, watching the election results. I hope the UK election is going well. I don't know that much about it, but I hope it's going great. Hi, Jen. How are you? Yes, I will see you for Bones in 13 minutes. We will be there. It is always fun to hang out. And thank you, Julie, for hanging out with me today. I knew it. I knew things. I know stuff. Okay, I'm gonna head over to my other things, but I will leave you all here and I will see you for public sprints again on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you then.